my wallet in El Segundo. I lost my wallet in El Segundo.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Airplanes, trains, and cows live from Music City, USA, along the banks of the BNA, Nashville International Airport, known as Berryfield, along with Metro Dock. My name is John, and welcome to a long afternoon of looking at planes. So sit back and relax. We got a special plane or two coming in for you today. Something you'll definitely want to sit around and see. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Ambient noise. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The time is 2:13, I believe. Dennis Cardinati says, hey, we missed ATC. Welcome back. Well, there you go. We got some new fancy things put on our device here, like that. I don't know if you're going to disappear if I have to hit it to make it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, they did a bunch of changes on our streaming software. Just plugged in. Yes, it is. So welcome to BNA on a pretty hot day. It started off rainy and stormy, and then cleared up, and now it's pretty good. We are under the shade here at BNA. Hopefully that'll last. We got arrivals coming in on 20 right and 20 left of departures, taking off on 2 center. So today we have a special plane coming in bringing the Seattle Seahawks. It's an Atlas Air 747-400. And who knows when it'll get here. It's supposed to be here 2 o'clock or something like that, 2:30. Now we don't even know if it's left the gate. Metro Doc's efforting with our roving correspondent, Sean, to get the information on when that plane is going to get here. Until then, we got other planes to fill. Doc, how you doing?
Hot.
Good. He's hot, he says, under his big fancy umbrella. So we had a couple celebrity planes come in this morning. But we will have to see about this afternoon other than the British Airways and the 747. Let's do a refresh here on this and see what's... We have America West Retro coming in. The Atlas Air says it's supposed to be here at 3:25. We'll see if that's the case. New Mexico 1's coming in. And those are the only celebrity planes we got at the moment. Hopefully we'll have more. Hopefully we'll have a few military surprises as we get started here. That was Contour Airlines taking off going to Cape Girardeau. So there you go. So we got, I guess we can do takeoffs too. We what? This one's going to Sarasota, Florida, we think. always, when I do the first plane, I find out what wires are in the way and what wires aren't in the way. And right now, that wire right there is in the way, so I need to move this over. There we go.
Hey, 1388, we're going to get Charlie 24. Southwest 1388, represent via Juliet, Tango 6.
There it is.
JetBlue 1806, Nashville ground, runway 20 center. Bag to be a single 4, Sierra 7, approximately 13. Okay, taxi to 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, and cross runway 31, JetBlue ride.
Okay, I want to make sure. We're not going to be totally concentrating on the takeoffs, just so you know that. Our main deal here is the takeoffs. I mean, the landings. This plane here, this privateer plane here is going to Austin, Texas. Who? Is that Matthew? Oh, the Delta's going home. Thought you said that's Matthew McConaughey going back to Austin, which he has been here in Nashville. Delta 717, known as a Mad Dog, is going to be going home to Atlanta. There it is. So if you're new, pop on here and tell us who you are. Takes us a little bit to get going here. We're not solid as a rock yet, but we're getting there. We do have net jets coming in from Charleston. And then
The Learjet's going to South Bend.
oh, the Learjet's going to South Bend. And that's a pretty interesting Learjet. I didn't even see that plane. Look at that. So this is going to South Bend.
Home of.
The Fighting Irish. I got my umbrella propped up here. Hopefully it will not fall down on dock. Weather Bob has joined us. Howdy, Weather Bob, from Central Arkansas, home of the Central Arkansas. What is Central Arkansas called? I know most of my sports teams, but I can't remember Central. I just know Scottie Pippen went there. Gotta set my drag on this thing. That's not it. That one's going long. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to get my drag right on this thing. Am I going the wrong way? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. All right, so this Delta's going home.
Is it 291, Nashville ground, tag to signature via Hotel Romeo, Lima 7, approximately 13, kilo.
Got a bunch of construction equipment to the right of us. Kind of made us nervous. Thought they were going to take our road away, but hopefully that's going to be working on the taxiway over there. Chris with his cameras joined us from beautiful Bowling Green, Kentucky. Howdy, Chris. Good to see you. And AJ Ryder as well has joined us. Hello, AJ.
And off 14, +1, speed as requested.
Again, at this moment, we don't have any departures coming in, so we'll just focus on this, I guess. For those of you who just joined us, the first time we have our cargo hold here, and we got to catch them coming around the cargo hold. Oops. Uh-oh, what'd I do? No, I switched cameras. Never mind. And let them get around the people's pole. Next we got, is it JetBlue next or that Learjet?
JetBlue to Boston.
JetBlue's going to be going to Boston.
Southwest is going to Albuquerque.
And the Southwest is going to be going to Albuquerque. Ritz Remax has joined us from the beautiful mountains of North Carolina. Howdy. Love the mountains of North Carolina. This is JetBlue going to
220.
in our favorite A220.
Southwest 1790 Nashville ground runway 20 center, taxi is Singapore, Sierra 7, cross runway 16. 20 center, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway.
Going to Logan International.
Ground United 2174, spot 3 Romeo.
Get off the pole. Stupid, useless pole.
United 2174, stand by, clear release center.
Again, we got Atlas Air coming in sometime, who knows when, bringing the Seattle Seahawks. Bringing a little preseason action against the Tennessee Titans. That Southwest you're looking at is going to be going to Albuquerque. Drusillus 7544 has joined us from beautiful Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Welcome everybody to make this. We got beat out. Greetings to you guys. From the BORO. That construction equipment might be there to wage war on those birds. Possible. Welcome. Good to see you as well. It looks like we got somebody from another person from North Carolina. Reader 23 has joined us from the beautiful mountains of North Carolina. How about that? So anyway, it was quite rainy and stormy last night. It's a good sleeping night. Joyce Medley has joined us from the University of Central Arkansas in Conway, Arkansas. There you go. Welcome, Joyce. Tell everybody there we said hello. We'll be driving through Arkansas next week, as a matter of fact, headed to Austin, Texas. Hopefully do a show that Thursday. This is next Thursday, I believe, from Austin. And then Monday, hopefully do one from Houston Intercontinental Airport, George Bush. That's the goal. So the first one's going to Albuquerque, and that one you see behind you is going to Sacramento. So it doesn't take long for your phone to get hot these days. Or an iPad. Got a little United 319. Is that 319 coming out?
Right on Sierra 6. It holds short of Sierra on Sierra 6. Tango 4, Sierra 6, short Sierra, United 2174. United 2174, you released at 37, void at 40, so another 10 minutes. 7 got it, thanks, 2174. JetBlue 2582.
Got another JetBlue coming out.
Runway 20.
Okay, 737.
Singapore, Sierra 7, drop runway 13.
Got another JetBlue about to head out here as well, so we're going to have a couple.
Going to 20 center JetBlue.
The United or the JetBlue?
JetBlue.
JetBlue's going to Fort Lauderdale,
United's going to Newark.
and United is going to Newark, New Jersey. J. Roe Ruta's joined us as always. Howdy, J. Roe. Good to see you.
Ground Southwest 3417, spot 4 Romeo.
Brother Bob says he's on the road in Texas. Can't wait. Are you on the road in Texas, or are you talking about me being on the road in Texas? Oh, you're talking about me being on the road in Texas. Yeah, I can't either. It's the second time of the year we've gone to Austin.
Cross 13, 20 center Southwest 34.
I don't know anything about where to go with George Bush, so we're going to have to figure that out. Hopefully it's spotter friendly there. Excuse me. So this one's going to Walter White country. They're gone. JCB, what are you pointing at?
Chris has got a message for you.
Oh, okay. Chris says that Southwest going to Charleston. My daughter is on there. Well, how about that? We already filmed that one? Oh, that's the one right coming out right now?
No, the one in front of it.
The one in front of JetBlue?
The one behind JetBlue.
Okay, the one, oh, okay.
The one that's turning this way.
All right. So Chris's daughter is on this plane right here, not that one now, but that one. How about that? Tell her to put her hand out the window and wave at us. We'll just keep the camera on that one. Say, honey, wave at those crazy looking guys over there in no man's land, hanging out with the birds, frying their tails off. Got a little privateer coming in on 2 left, or 20 right, I should say.
Kilo, hold short, single 4, 79 Victor November. And I'm 14 plus 1, so make a left, single 5, right here, hold short, single 4.
So we got JetBlue going to Fort Lauderdale. And then that Southwest has got Chris Welch's daughter going to Charleston. How about that? One of my favorite cities. letting JetBlue go. If you see a crazy guy lifting his umbrella up and down, that's Metro Doc, not me. That's Metro Doc. He's going to get tennis elbow. So this is Southwest Flight 3417. Going to Charleston. Full flight. As they hang a left and head south.
We've got an arrival from Dallas.
So there goes Chris Welch's daughter. What? Oh, okay. Finally got an arrival coming in. This is from Dallas Love the Third Field, Dallas, Texas. Dion Breadmax has said anything cool yet today. Not yet. But we got some cool stuff coming. Next arrival coming in is a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. That'll be on 20, right? And then after that, we got what looks like another Delta coming in from DFW. Oh, an American. Should have known. All right, so we got America West Retro coming next after this one from DFW. So we got the America West Retro livery coming in next. That'll be exciting. Holy cow. So, breaking news, the Seahawks plane has just left Seattle. So that's 3 hours, maybe 4 hours away. Holy moly, it's gonna be a long day. So here's the America West retro livery. PR's first special livery today. Look like dominoes for a second. Yeah, we'll stick around that long. That's what we came here for. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming from Denver. Let's look at this for a little while longer since we don't see it every day. Southwest is coming in from Denver, Colorado. We got American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4917 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That'll be here in 1 minute, the Mitsubishi CRJ, and behind them we got a private plane coming from Corinth, Mississippi. It's a Beech E90 King Air. So those are our next two arrivals. We also have Southwest coming in the fold from Panama City. That might probably land over there on the left side.
13 for 20 center for clear flight 3776.
All right, business is picking up here at BNA.
United 1608, Roger. Left turn there, Romeo, Lima, hold short, single 6. Romeo, Lima, short, single 6. Ground, okay, West 497B, home, Bravo, also, computer right, Charlie 21. Skyline 4917, Nashville.
We got Southwest Flight 353. It's going to be coming in from Las Vegas, 737 MAX 8 will be here in 2 minutes. Right now it's at 2300. Captain Mickey Mouse has joined us.
90, continue, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Tango 2.
American 319 to Philadelphia, but it's on hold right now.
Okay.
Southwest 2229, spot 4, roll.
Phil Wilson has joined us.
Southwest 2229.
Howdy, Phil. Good to see you.
31, Tango 6, departure.
So we got this American right here, but they're on hold. They're going to Philadelphia. They'll sit there for a second. Sitting there in the timeout chair. Then we got a Frontier coming behind it. It'll pop in your picture in a second. It's going to Las Vegas. As this plane coming in is coming in from Las Vegas. Steve's joined us. There's Steve. He's right beside us, actually. He's not scared. There he goes.
Hold short of Tango 4, 77 kilo off.
Southwest 2436, Nashville ground, taxi via Juliet, Tango 6. Southwest 4917, continue runway 31, Tango 6.
So here comes Las Vegas.
Southwest 28, number 2 is spot 4 with ground in. Southwest 2229, Nashville ground, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13 behind the American, right to left. Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13 for runway 20 center, and we're going to cross behind American, left turn right southwest.
As we've got a little bit of a breeze blowing behind us, it feels quite good. We need that. The next route is going to be a Delta connector coming in from Boston. It's an Embraer E175LR. Operated by Republic Airways, flight 5737. They're next over here on 20 right. We got a United coming in from New. That one just took off. Never mind. Never mind. We got Air Canada coming in from Montreal. CRJ, they'll be here in 1 minute. I'd say they'll land on the left, be my guess. Partly cloudy skies, mostly sunny out here today.
Nashville ground, runway 20 center, call up company across runway 13. Call company at 20 center. Center across 13, Southwest 22.6.
Here goes some more fancy people. This is the one from O'Hare, I believe. And of course we got Philadelphia in the timeout box. They're not moving. Keith Hensley's joined us. Says, I was wondering where you've been. Good to see you back. Well, it's good to be back. So that's Philadelphia sitting there in the timeout box. And the Southwest here is going to be going to Destin right here, followed by the Southwest behind you there. They're going to be going to Providence, Rhode Island. Stupid toll. So we got some more fancy people taking off. We're just going to let them take off. We don't have to follow them out. Stretch your legs. Hydrate. You got to hydrate out here.
Says it came from Destin, so I guess it's going back.
Oh, okay. So that plane you're looking at came from Destin, and we think they're going back to Destin. We're not totally for sure. We'll let them pass. We got American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. That's on the other side. We'll let them land in peace. As of right now, it doesn't look like we have any arrivals coming in on 20 right. This would be a good time to tell you what our weather's doing here in Nashville. Right now, it's currently 87 degrees. Partly cloudy conditions. It's going to be clear at 4 o'clock, it says. We're dealing with about 67% humidity, and our sun sets at 7:30 p.m. And if you're up in the air, well, Look at there, there's Air Canada. They snuck in here. You got 16 miles of visibility. That's the situation here in Nashville, Tennessee. So that's Air Canada Jazz, I think, coming in from Montreal. So our roving reporter, Sean, who will be here by the time, says that we should expect a 5:54 landing of the Atlas Air 747. That's at 5:54. But
747 is a very fast airline.
yeah, that's right. Doc brought up a great point. The 747 has 4 engines. It might be faster. Plus, it's not. Plus, it's a privateer kind of flight, so they can really put the gas to it. Since they're just bringing the Seahawks, fly. Again, that's the Americans sitting in timeout going to Philadelphia. Who knows how long they'll be there. If you haven't liked and subscribed, we don't care if you like it, but we'd love for you to subscribe. It's free. And you can also join the herd and support the channel in any way possible for pennies a day. So we got Southwest coming from Phoenix. They're 15 minutes out. That's a 737-700. Behind that, we got another one coming from Tulsa. Both those Southwest look exactly the same. It says here that Florida 1's going to be here at 3:24. That's Florida 1 coming in from Philadelphia. That possibly will land. That'll land probably on the other side. And then it's going to be taking off at 4:26. We also have New Mexico 1 coming in at 5:36 from Austin. That'll be right in front of us. We're excited about that. And again, the Atlas Air is supposed to be here at 5:54. Right now, they're currently in flight from Seattle. Where's this United going? All right, this United right here is going to Denver, Colorado. Got a few hot days ahead of us, and we're just waiting for it to cool down. Who we got here, Doc?
Delta from LaGuardia, 8220.
So this is an A220 coming in from LaGuardia. Easy. says she got her exam results today and was scared to open them. I never was scared to open mine. I always did. Mine were always. I hope you did well. Let us know in the comments. All right, Philadelphia looks like they're going to get to leave now. There they are.
If it's medical, we don't want to know.
I don't want to take the 319 to get airborne. As it goes around the people's pole, which the camera loves to focus on the people's pole. They're going to Philadelphia, but they're turning left. That's a little odd. Appears we have a Black Hawk headed back into the air guard. That's that one. All right. John, do you see WN4434 on your radar from KPWM? They going to D7. I'll let Doc investigate that. Right now. Our next arrival is going to be Amazon Air, coming in from Lakeland, Florida. Amazon Air coming in from Lakeland, Florida. That's next. come in the back way. Audrey's joined us from beautiful state of Pennsylvania. Hello, Audrey. Mickey Mouse says they should be like an hour out. Who's he talking about?
Southwest from Portland, Maine. About an hour out. Less than an hour out.
All right. Yeah. Captain Mickey Mouse, are you on the plane coming in from Portland, Maine? Right now we got Southwest coming in from Louisville. They're next. This is Southwest coming from the UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, known as Muhammad Ali International. That flight probably took about as long as it did for them to check into the airport, park the car. I mean, it only takes like 2.5 hours to drive there. Chicken Boy says, I was just at Nashville International Airport today. There you go. He's from Benton, Kentucky. So it's pretty busy here at BNA. Next drive is going to be Southwest coming in from Phoenix. That's flight 3166. 737-700. And beside that, coming in on the left side is a plane from West Hampton. It's a fancy Cessna Citation X. Now, Zach wants to know what's going on with the trucks on the runway. They're doing all kinds of work out there. Mainly on the taxiways. They've been sitting out there for a while. Maybe they're waiting to shoot birds, but right now we don't have any bird activity around us. That'll change probably later today. It might be too hot for the bird activity today, though. The one taking off is going to be going to Chicago. That one there, we got Phoenix coming in, and we have a Southwest coming in back there. That one's going to Cleveland, Ohio, right there. The one behind it is going to San Antonio. So we've got Cleveland and San Antonio. You can't see San Antonio yet. There, right there, San Antonio. Look, it looks like all the other ones, doesn't it? Here comes Phoenix, I believe. Behind this, I believe, is coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's cool. See him in person. I don't think I ever saw the King in person. Uh-oh, got a little helicopter activity. Excuse me.
31 short of
A little helicopter activity. He's just landed. Now he's taking back off, getting out of here. Headed toward Laverne, looks like. Zach wants to know if we're at the observation lot. No, there's no observation lot left. We're near it, but not in it. So that's Cleveland about to take off, I believe. Our next arrival is the Southwest coming in from Tulsa. Yeah, they are doing construction. They're doing construction everywhere here, but yeah, they are working on some taxiways over there. I think that's a taxiway over there beside 2 Center. That's being worked on. They paved part of our taxiway here in front of us. So we had a C-17 come in here Sunday. Didn't it come in on Sunday, the C-17?
Yeah.
And then it was supposed to leave at a certain time Monday, and I came out here to film it, and it never left. So, and I don't know when it left. Made the mistake again of eating the 2 cheeseburger meal at McDonald's. Man, it tastes delicious. It's not the smartest thing to eat before you come out in the hot sun. Note to self. The Southwest here is going to Denver, Colorado. AJ Lopez has joined us. Howdy, AJ. Good to see you. Pull up a chair. Woo! As we are starting to get some bus activity here to pick up the Seahawks, the problem is they're not here yet. So y'all are going to be sitting there for a while. They got 4 buses lined up to go into the cargo hold. So they're going to be sitting, they can get a little nap in. Again, the Seahawks are going to do a preseason game and I guess maybe some practice. I don't know. They always get in fights during those practices, though. It's pretty cool. They always get in fights during the practices.
Dallas and the Saints got into a big one.
Saints?
Saints and Dallas.
Yeah, Saints and Dallas got into a big one according to Metro Doc. Right now we got one A300 and two 757s parked here at the old FedEx hold. We had an ATR come in the other day from Indianapolis. That was kind of cool. I didn't get to see it though. Well, you have Southwest Flight 1524 making the turn over Old Hickory Lake as they're coming in from Houston Hobby. 737 MAX 8, they'll be here in 2 minutes. That's Southwest Flight 1524 coming in from Houston, Texas, where we will be in a couple of days. We got, speaking of Texas, we got a Southwest here about to head over to Dallas. This one here, coming in front of our beautiful gas facility. I don't know if anybody's going to the Wilson County Fair, but we had a little bit of a Wilson County Fair accident last night. Did you hear about that? Hey, there was a fight there. That was pretty awesome. A couple of girls got into it. And second, one of the rides malfunctioned and injured a handful of people. It was like 14 people. And you know, every time I see that stuff, it's like, I ain't going on that ride. Are you crazy?
They had a big fight, I think, in Wisconsin State Fair.
Yeah, that was a big one, I think. That made the news. I don't know what it is about those state fairs. They bring out some winners, though. State fairs bring out the best of us as Americans. Eat all that grease and get angry. So catch your breath. I don't know why the Southwest isn't taking off.
Must be waiting on numbers.
Doc's having an issue with his umbrella. Needs to get a clamp.
And the United's going to San Francisco, but he's waiting on numbers or something. Numbers are time to release.
Keith Hensley says fair rides always look a little scary. Heck yeah, they look scary. Look how they truck them down the interstate at 100 miles an hour. Well, no, they go about 30. A line of them. That's Satlas Air Flight 8386. And their call sign, of course, will be Giant. We're going to be here 2 hours and 37 minutes. Hope that answers your question. Too loud. Too loud.
Mark is 1570, Southwest 542.
like we got Frontier. No, they're going to Atlanta. Never mind.
Southwest 542, okay. I guess I can find both of you both going to Vegas. That's good. So, make the left turn on Kilo for the Tango 5 and have somebody refile for you. Okay, understand.
We do have Alaska Airways coming in from Seattle. They're going to be here in 8 minutes. That's Alaska Airlines Flight 522. AJ Lopez said the C-17 departed at 14:44. I think it was the reason we didn't stream Monday because of the extreme heat, I think. Another heat warning here. Like 97 degrees, 96 degrees. It was that hot. Just I'm not coming out here. It was supposed to take off that morning, like at 10:30 or something, and it didn't. I saw it parked over here though. Did see that.
It's supposed to be going to San Juan.
Yeah. Said it was going to San Juan. And I believe that's a privateer. Cessna Citation. They didn't tell us who they are. Keeping things hush hush on the flight radar.
Aircraft, Jet 581. Looks like we've got our final numbers. We'll be ready to go here about 1 minute. 581, roger that at 536. We're ready to move. We'll be ready to take off in about 1 minute. 581, roger. You can sign 707 and monitor tower. Just let them know when you're ready. All right, that's 707 and we'll put it in 581. Let's go for 11 Nashville ground. Taxi via Romeo. Runway 31 and a kilo.
Doc says it's coming in from Alabama. All right. Let's see, America Dream. Is that how you say that? It says hello. Hello to you. Good to see you. America, America, heck, I don't know.
This was coming from Oxford, Mississippi.
Ah.
Nashville ground, station 585, the Coasters, Hill, Bravo, going to 6. Over 585, clear Nashville ground, taxi via Bravo, make the right turn on runway.
We have Florida 1 coming in from Philadelphia. They're going to be on the far side.
Right turn on 13.
Landing on 20 left. We'll try to get a long distance dedication if we can. Where is this one going? Oh, here we go. We got Delta Airlines.
A220.
A220 coming in from Seattle. Can't see them yet, but they're out there. They'll be here in a minute. And then we got we got United coming in from Chicago. Their bus A320. They're 3 minutes out. Then behind them will be the Alaskans. So we'll get a long distance shot of Florida 1 at least. Joseph Merrill coming in with some information. We like that. We like to know that kind of stuff. So here comes the A220 from Seattle. Focus. Focus. There we go. Sorry. Umbrella's creeping in on me. Wind's picked up just a scotch. It's getting to kind of look like that pretty fall sky out here now.
We're going to need to wait a few minutes. 2339, make the right turn at Sierra 5, Sierra, hold short of Sierra 6, advise you ready. We're in Sierra 5, hold short of Sierra 6, and we will advise. Ground Delta 1710, altitude 0 right at Bravo 2, coming up to Bravo 11. Delta 1710, Nashville ground taxi at Bravo Tango 2, cross runway 31. Bravo Tango 2, cross 31, Delta 1710.
This one's going to Houston.
But it's on hold.
Oh, they got to go over and park. So we got Southwest going to be going to Long Beach. They get to go. I don't know if I missed Florida 1 or not.
3145 is on hotel, drone team. 145 Nashville ground taxi via Juliet, taxi with Katie Gotcha. Juliet, Charlie 2, gate. Southwest 30, 145, Juliet, Tango 6, turn. Juliet, Tango 6.
I think that was the old Florida one.
And it's
They
not.
have a new one that's being painted now.
So it's just the regular Southwest livery now? Yeah, we've had that happen before.
Good afternoon, I'm Boy 4276, Lot 4 with Sierra. And we have a seating time of about an hour now. I don't know if there's anywhere you want us to hold, but Graham said they'd take us to the guitar pit. Boy 4276, really assistant to you if you want to make
Yeah, I do too, Keith. All right. Here comes United from Chicago. They're next over here on 20 right. Job. So that's a United that came in. This United over here is on hold. They're going to be sitting here for no telling how long.
Ground, yeah, 2142 on Bravo. Bravo 8. Tango 2, cross runway 31. Bravo,
So it looks like we have two planes out here just hanging out. That one and this one. Neither one of them are moving. If you're joining us for the first time, pop on here and tell us who you are. Where you're from? What's your favorite food?
Right turn at Sierra 4.
As you're watching live action
Tango 4, and then make a
coming
right
in from
and then hold on to your envelope 42.
BNA at Southwest sitting out there, supposed to be going to Las Vegas,
Down and out, just let you know, give you a heads up about 2 minutes prior.
but they're just sitting there.
Appreciate it. Thanks, envelope 4276.
American coming out is going to Reagan National. It's going to pass by the Southwest over here. See right here, this situation here. There goes Reagan National. We'll probably get to cut in line. Shouldn't they already had their numbers? A lot of people are doing their work out in the driveway out here.
May not be the numbers, the weight numbers. It could be that the time slots.
Yeah. All right, we got Alaska Air next. Coming in from Seattle. All right, so the one taking off here is going to be going to Las Vegas. They've been sitting there. They finally got their numbers. Mickey Short has joined us. Says hello from the newly named Fred Smith International Airport. Can you guess where that is? My guess is Memphis, Tennessee. That's my guess. I don't know if that's right or not. I mean, shouldn't Memphis's airport been named Jerry the King Lawler Airport? We got a plane coming in from Fort Worth. Is that what that is? Little small plane. We'll let them pass. I was right. Well, I mean, we should have a plane coming in from Fred Smith International at some point. Who was Fred Smith? Anybody know what Fred Smith was? Who was he? What did he do? He start FedEx or something?
Graduate of Memphis.
All right, let's look at Doc. You got a 747-800, the last 747-800 ever made, is flying over your head. I've filmed it many times. It's going from Anchorage or Miami to Anchorage. No, they should have named it Jerry the King Jerry the King Lawler Airport or Jackie Fargo International, something like that. Dutch Mantell Intercontinental.
And ground tempo between with
Tojo Yamamoto.
94 knots to ground after American runway 20 center.
For those of you who don't know who those people are, those are people.
After American 20 center via Tango.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's way up there. There he is.
804 continuing via Bravo Tango.
All right, our next arrival, back to the business at hand. We got a Kansas City coming in southwest. Yeah, Fred Smith is the founder of FedEx. That was a good. I was right on both my guesses on today's guest game. Pretty impressed with that. So we got Southwest coming in from Kansas City, followed by a little private plane coming in from Naples, and we got another Alaska. Are they coming here? No, they're going to Charleston. This should be. Speaking of Fred Smith International, we got Southwest Flight 1280 coming in from Fred Smith. They'll be here in 4 minutes. He wanted to put it in Nashville at one time. I wish he would have. Yeah, I got that one. Keith Hensley says Wildcat Wendell Cooley International Airport. I kind of like Tojo Yamamoto International. Vicky Seward says, what is a good name for Nashville? What would be a good name for Nashville? That's a good one. I'd say Air McNair International.
Darling Park.
No, she's not from here.
She lives here.
No, no, it's part of the time.
Everybody knows.
Part of the time. No, they name airport after her. It needs to be in East Tennessee, Sevierville.
Okay, Taylor Swift.
No, she wasn't. She's not from here. She's from Pennsylvania, and I don't think she lives there anymore. All airplanes we know that they're coming in at 5:45 allegedly. I know one thing though, something I did name that nobody ever takes me serious about is if we get a major league baseball team here, they're wanting to call it the Nashville Stars. That's a stupid name. Come on. My name for the Nashville baseball team, and I think this is the greatest name ever for a baseball team. Let me turn them down for a second. That's the wrong one. Let me turn them down for a second.
Stars is the name of the old Nashville Negro.
No, the best name for Nashville would be the Nashville Bass. I think that's a great name for a baseball team. It could be Bass Pro Shop Stadium. They could have a big fish on the, instead of being in the, where the pitchers warm up at, the bullpen, they could call it the live well. Tommy Scott coming out of the live well. Basket hooked in Atlanta 5-2. Have Bill Dance throw out the first pitch. Come on now. Tell me that wouldn't be awesome. All right, this little plane's coming from APP. You know me. Naples, yeah. Nashville Stars, that's a terrible name. That's just, come on. Why not call them the Nashville Rhinestone Cowboys? Man, Chris Welch's daughter is already at Charleston. That was fast. There we go. Glad she's there safe. Keith Hensley says Nashville should be called Trump Parton. No, absolutely not. Mickey Short says Andrew Jackson. That might be offensive to some. R. Wampler says George Jones International. Yes. George Jones International. Conway 20 Intercontinental. Anyway, here is whoever this is right here. That's probably the Seahawks coach. Let me think about it for a second. You would think that they would name it after a country star, but one of the most famous people from here is Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts International doesn't really have a ring to it. It doesn't flow as far. Mookie, yeah, that'd be a tough one. I don't know. Name it John Merritt International. That's what they all named John Toon.
John Toon was a board member of the airport.
Well, that's not good enough.
Well, he was very fit.
He was a pilot, though, wasn't he? Like a war hero?
John Toon was a pilot.
Let's see, who would be the most famous person from Nashville to name an airport after?
Oprah.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, she's mostly, when you think of her, you think of Chicago. So, but yeah, she's from here. Falcon 061 LLC in Nashville. There you go, Joseph. Thank you, sir. We got a plane coming in from Little Rock next. That's Southwest. No, they're not going to name it Taylor Swift International. Absolutely not. They're not going to name it Donald Trump in it. They already got that one. He doesn't have anything to do with here. She just lived here for a while, got famous, and then threw it all behind and got married at Madison Square Garden instead of getting married at Municipal Auditorium. Ridiculous. So, yeah, that's a good question. Who to name? Oh, no, that would, yeah, that's a good one there, Mickey. Johnny Cash International.
Diego Pavia.
Who?
Diego Pavia.
I saw something where he's trying to get back into college football. Did you read that? Diego Pavia.
He got released by the Ravens.
Diego Pavia. Let's name the real short runway after Diego Pavia. Diego Pavia. Oh, man. That's funny. You know who was born in Nashville? Bill Belichick.
Yep. His dad was the assistant coach of Nashville.
Yeah. No, Toby Keith, he's from Oklahoma, I believe. That'd have to be out there. Same with Garth Brooks. J.D. Decker has joined us. It says Hot Chicken International. That's all right. Stu says Lamar Alexander International. Well, Lamar's he's an East Tennessee guy, so that wouldn't work. He's from I mean, if they named any airport Lamar International, it'd be Knoxville, because he's from right near there.
He was governor when America took the plug.
He was what?
He was governor when America took the plug.
Yeah. I mean, he got things moving when he was here. He brought Nissan in. He did do a good job.
About Minnie Pearl.
Minnie Pearl, let's name it Grinder Switch International. Or String Bean Memorial Airport. No, we're doing it right. This is the contest. This is the contest. Let's see. How about Mel Tillis International? Get it? All right, we got another Amazon coming in from Fort Worth. Mel Tillis International. Charlie Pride International. He needs an airport named after him. Can you tell me who were the first two guests on Hee Haw?
No.
You already named one of them.
Minnie Pearl?
Actually, she wasn't a full member yet on Hee Haw, but yeah, she was a guest. But Charlie Pride and Loretta Lynn were the first two guests on Hee Haw. Let's see, Lee Shan says Jelly Roll International. Nah, yeah, Jelly Roll ain't been around long enough. He's good, but he's not as stalwart as, he's no Grandpa Jones. All right, here comes Amazon. Huh?
I'm flying into Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll International. You gotta try the Jelly Rolls at Jelly Roll. I mean, they could name it a lot of Southwest Plains International. Prime Air coming in hot.
Make that right turn.
Yeah, we'll get to see. Doc will wave at him with his umbrella.
No.
Let's see if the I'm waving. Let's see if they wave at us. Come on, how about a wave? Come on, how about a wave? I don't see anything happening there. They never wave. See, Mickey Stewart says Roy Clark International. That's not bad, but not too many people know who Roy Clark probably is now. Junior Samples International. He's pretty funny. Speaking of Hee Haw, one time when my son was little, Sean's here early. One time when my son was little, I heard him in the backyard talking to somebody. I thought he was just talking to himself, as he normally did. But I went out there, and he was talking to Ronnie Stoughton, who was from Hee Haw. She lived right across the street from us. Didn't you know it? So there is, Darius Amazon in from Fort Worth, I believe. You know that Conway 20 wasn't Conway 20's real name? His last name was something Jenkins, I believe, and he lived halfway between Conway, Arkansas and 20, Texas. And he just combined those two names. Alan Lee has joined us. Hello, Alan. We're trying to get a good name for the Nashville Airport. Got Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. They'll be next.
Grand Ole International Airport.
Grand Ole International, that's too long. Too many words. What am I looking at? Oh, we got a helicopter coming in. That's way. We'll wait for them to get here. Yeah, Harold Jenkins, that's right. Thank you, Keith. That one's making some noise. They might as well, as far as people moving here, they might as well call it LAX East, because that's where everybody's moving from. Yeah, Keith. Mine is too, I'm afraid. As we see another Sikorsky Black Hawk coming very slow. They're waiting for something. I don't know if they're waiting for a plane to land. Maybe somebody's in their parking spot. That Black Hawk's waiting for that little plane that just took off. See if they start moving now. Yeah, that's what they were waiting on. Got Sun Country coming in, but let's watch the helicopter. Joseph says honky tonk air. I don't know if that one's going to fly. How about Bob Hoover, legendary test and air show pilot? Was he from Nashville? I don't don't know who Bob Hoover. Do you know who Bob Hoover is? Do you? You friends with him? Oops.
He did things with a plane that nobody could do probably now.
And he's from here?
No,
Oh, he's not from here.
I don't think he's from here.
So there's Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. Sorry, I love helicopters. So we got Southwest on the final coming in from Oklahoma City. That's Southwest Flight 1291. And then we got American coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That's a 737. They're going to be here in about 9 minutes. As we have who's going to Ontario? Oh, okay, the second one coming in.
Or maybe third, I don't know.
Alan Lee has gifted us 5 pounds. How about that? We need that. Get yourself a drink. We will. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Any bit helps. Speaking of Bob Hoover, here he goes. All right, they're out. So here comes Oklahoma City, I believe. I mean, if I had to make one guess, if I had to name it, and they said name it right now, I'd name it Marty Robbins International. That would be my guess.
Bob Hoover was born here.
Bob Hoover was born here. Okay. But if you're going to name it after a country star, I think you probably should name it Marty Robbins.
Bob Hoover flew a plane like this, like a fighter jet.
Okay. I guess I could turn the ATC back up since I've been here yapping the whole time.
2843 Nashville, runway 20.
How United's been out there for how long, Doc? How United's been out there for 45 minutes?
Tango 4, Sierra 7,
He's been out there a while.
cleared across 13 for
Just American.
0 center, Delta.
Yeah, but that United, and there's an American on the other side. It's like they parked beside each other talking.
Charlie 24.
Our Wampler's gifted us $19.99. Holy cow, come on! Thank you, our Wampler.
12,
We will throw that in the piggy bank.
27 Nashville ground, runway 2.
Really appreciate that. I never have to do that, you know.
Cross runway 13.
So yeah, you got a United and American just sitting out there talking on the taxiway. It's like they got their heads out the windows just yapping.
Tango turns up 299, please.
Next arrival, as Doc said, is coming from Ontario, California. It's a Southwest. As we got a couple, actually we got 3 Deltas coming out. They're emptying out the Delta barn. Let's see, Keith Hensley says United must be waiting on AAA to help them out. Probably so. Lowlanders join us, says good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you. Our friend Steven has joined us. Is that Steven? He cut his hair. Steven's joined us. I remember his name now. He cut his hair. How about that? Looks like he's about to start a job. All right.
Hold short kilo, Brickyard 5737.
CRJ is Air Canada, not Delta.
Oh, it looks the same. They want to be Delta. All right, so here's Ontario, California coming in.
3-1, Tango 6 to ramp, Southwest 1291. Nashville ground, expect runway 20 center for now, hold short of Lima. Alright, hold short of Lima, expect 20 center.
All right, we also have Southwest Airlines coming in from Minneapolis. That is going to be here in 4 minutes. And is this one coming here? Yes, they are. We got Long Beach. That's Southwest Flight 490. They'll be here in 5 minutes. Right now they're at 5,600 feet. Again, yes, we're trying to come up with a good name for Nashville Airport, even though it already has a good name. Just to kind of fill in the time.
2030, unable to make a right turn on Tango 4, hold short of CDR 7. Right turn Tango 4, hold short of CDR 7.
So as you see, there's quite the collection of Deltas right here. As we are awaiting the 747. The Grinch is joining us. Howdy, Grinch. Good to see you as always. One of our members. All right, we got this Delta here is going to Dallas, Fort Worth. And that's the fancy livery, the America West livery.
Is there some kind of flow for us?
Looks like from here the WWF livery. John Dean's come in from Alabama. Howdy, John. So this is the America West livery. And it's headed back. Where's this one going? DFW? Isn't that where it came from? So to turn around and going back.
American 2030 follow the Delta.
Maybe Walt will see that plane tonight if he's out there. Miss anything, Grinch. The good stuff ain't happened yet.
Southwest 3334 Nashville ground, taxi Juliet Tango 6. Juliet Tango 6, thanks. Southwest 3334. Southwest 3073.
Oh, we got American coming in hot, American coming in hot. So really making it. Holy mother of pearl. Didn't make it. we come from?
Company right west on runway 31.
Dallas?
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13 behind company.
Wow.
543.
He had his right foot in it on that one.
1123. 53 Tango.
That's our first one to go long.
3 Nashville ground, stand by.
We got Minneapolis coming in next from Southwest.
Southwest 373, give way to company on Juliet, Tango 6. Give way to company 373. Okay, go back to 1181 clear.
And this plane taking off here is going to Minneapolis. We'll let that one go on out because we'll get to land. See what they look like. Let's see, who is that? Mike. The Mike guy says viewing area back open. No, it is not back open. Actually, it is closed down. Looks like for good. They got a lot of construction around here. We'll be doing that. Secretary going to take up the rest. Roll now. So far, nothing's happened. But yes, the viewing area is closed. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4 buses here waiting for the Seattle Seahawks. You can barely see them over there. That's just a distant shot.
Top at 14, avoid 17.
See, LW's joined us. LWA's joined us as as you're looking at the top of the buses that'll carry the Seattle Seahawks to downtown when they get here off the Atlas Air 747. That's supposed to be here at 5:45. Right now, local time is 4:05. So we got a little bit. Kenneth Cook says, howdy toddy, y'all. Wonder where Kenneth's from. As we got Southwest coming in from Long Beach, they'll be next on 20 right. Yeah, it is a bummer. They haven't done anything, and I mean they've got concrete pillars where you can't drive into it, but the "Please Don't Feed the Bird" sign is still there. Hopefully they won't ever take that down. It's still here, but as far as parking in there, you can't park in there anymore. A lot of people just park on the road outside of it. As Air Canada's taking off, we'll let them pass. Yeah. Long Beach coming in here. Touchdown.
1123, continue Tango 4 right on Sierra, hold short of Sierra. Alright, we'll continue Tango 4 right there.
Someone say heavy on the radio.
3-1 and hold short of Lima 7. Okay, 2 right short of Lima 7, thanks, Southwest 342. Ground American 1136.
Who would be saying heavy on the radio?
American 1136 ground, stand by, working on time for you.
I don't see any heavies coming in here.
490 on Bravo.
Ours is 1 hour away.
Okay, the Aer Lingus is going to be here in about an hour, which will be 5:07. Huh?
Charlie 20.
2 hours.
British are still 2 hours away. They're taking their time.
Bravo, right on runway 31, hold short Tango 4. Alright, Bravo, 3-1, short of Tango 4. Southwest 490.
Atlas Air is going to be here at 5:54, and the New Mexico one's going to be here at 5:51. As we go, what am I looking at?
13 American, 1136.
Oh, they're going to be, Atlas is going to be here at, according to Sean, at 6:15. I think they're going to be here faster than that.
Ground is at 585, that's signature with Tango.
We'll just have to see.
Exit at 585 Nashville ground, and runway 20 center taxi, Kilo hold short, Tango 4. Kilo hold short at Tango 4 for 20 center, exit 585.
Ground Southwest 342, got word from company Delta 8 to push.
Where are they? I can't see them.
Southwest 342, roger, left Lima 7, left Lima, right Tango 6, into the range, contact range 2.
Lima 7 Lima, Tango 6, thanks for the Southwest 342.
All right, so they're almost to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, is where the Atlas are right now. As Bob Hoover's pulled back in here. There he is. Looks like an old Beechcraft.
Runway 20 center taxi, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13. 20 center, 4, Sierra 7, cross. United 2339 ready. United 2339, roger, stand by, gotta work on a new time for you.
Yeah, they're saying 6:15 on flight aware. We'll see how aware they are. Got Sun Country. Is he going in or pulling? He's coming out.
United 2339, release at 15, void at 18, full position for them. All in position at 2339.
Hadn't had any military surprises. Again, our friends here at United are still stuck there. They've been there for about an hour now. Hope everybody's okay.
Sun Country, runway 31, Tango 6, southwest Florida.
That's, you know what's funny is that the weatherman said it was going to clear up, but it's clouded up, which I like, very much so. I appreciate this cloud cover we've got going on.
That cannot
Exit
be.
at 585, continue Tango 4, hold short, Sierra 7. Tango 4, hold short of Sierra 7, exit at 585.
Yeah, it's got to be a different plane. That other one just taxied in, right?
Yeah.
That hadn't been here long enough to turn around. We're talking about the Sun Country, unless nobody was on it and nobody's going back. So we got a United here in hold. They're right here. And then we got American sitting over here. I don't know what they've got going on. They're just sitting right over here minding their business.
Hey, we're showing on our airspace status page that TC just went back to your ground stop. Did you see that?
So whoever this Sun Country, where are they going? Minneapolis? Yeah. So here's Sun Country going back home.
Romeo Lima, short Tango 6 for Jericho. Exit at 565, continue to 20 center via Sierra 7. 0 center via Sierra 7, exit at 585.
Well, it's not empty because they took a lot of runway to get out of here.
And on board 4276, we're not showing no ground stop at this time.
Okay.
Ground southwest 2074, spot 4, Texas with Tango.
All right.
Southwest 2074 Nashville, ground runway 20 center, that's via Singapore, Sierra 7, cross runway 13.
Time here in Nashville is 4:13. Right now the temperature is 86 degrees and it's cloudy. Said it was going to clear up, but it is not. And we got a little chance of rain coming in at 10 p.m. tonight. That'd be nice. I wouldn't mind if it rained all day tomorrow, but it doesn't look like it's going to. So, right now we don't have any arrivals coming in on 20 right, which is our runway that you're looking at right in front of you. So sit back, relax, take a drink of water or whatever. I'm going to have me a drink of water. You got to stay hydrated out here.
Just for the East Coast, we're barely outside of the threshold. We're still looking at that 31 time.
Envoy 4276, yeah, stand by. There's also a bump on top of it. Okay.
Yes, Kenneth, it's still BNA and always will be, probably. So United finally is on the move and gets to go. We'll have to watch them take off. They've been here forever. Where's this United going? Houston. And then we got Fort Lauderdale behind that in the southwest. There's the United right there. Joe Carroll's joined us from beautiful Toronto. Hello, Joe. Good to see you.
Do set up in stuff?
Envoy 4276, yeah, no problem. Okay.
Of course, the IndyCar Series raced in Toronto this past weekend, but it was at Markham instead of Toronto downtown, and actually it was a pretty good race. Very enjoyable.
Donner Void at 32, Envoy 4276.
Let's see if they got their numbers right now, as they've been sitting here for about an hour just waiting. They're going long. Sneak around the people's pole and catch them on this side. And if they are going to Houston, they're turning the wrong way. All right. Well, I think what actually happened, Mickey, was that they were late for their original release time. I guess they had to wait until BNA gave them another one. That's my guess. So, for whatever reason they were late, I'm sure if there was somebody responsible for them being late on that plane, they're probably not very popular at the moment.
9697 Nashville ground runway 20 center, taxi at Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 1.
Yeah, I think his actual release time was 3 o'clock.
Is your center Tango 4, Sierra
Hour and 4 minutes. Yeah, hour and 4 minutes late.
9697.
but they're going to Houston. It's not like Houston's going to change in an hour and 4 minutes. I don't know. I've never been to Houston. This will be my first time to Houston. Hopefully we get a good place to spot.
Another 256 Juliet, Nashville, ground tag to the Hotel Romeo, Lima 7. Cross runway.
Oh yeah, Kenneth, absolutely. You know what? That's an interesting race. My son and I are wanting to go to that, and I figured out what they did. All the tickets are free, and they give their tickets. I guess you sign up for the free tickets, and I guarantee you they did a hellacious background check on everybody going to that race to make sure everybody's cool. But yeah, you can't like go on and buy tickets. You can't go on and buy tickets from StubHub or any. They did it where you signed up and they'd email you if you got a free seat. So yeah, it's very interesting. It's going to be interesting. I hope it's a good race there. With the race in Toronto, or Markham, which I presume is a suburb of Toronto, really good track, really good layout here on Airplanes, Trains, and Race Cars. Coke 88 has finally joined us. Say hi to the infamous Coke 88. He'll be going to Austin, Texas next weekend. Or is it 2 weeks away? I don't know, but he'll be going to the Circuit of the Americas for a little World Endurance Championship action. How about that?
Ground on plate 4276. We're ready to get moving if you want us to move up.
So right now, no arrivals in sight.
Affirmative taxi north on Sierra, hold short Sierra 6. Taxi north on Sierra, short of Sierra 6 on plate 4276.
Yeah, right now we are arrival free at the moment.
It's got to be a charter.
Who?
This is going to Buffalo, this people.
No. We do have Frontier coming in from Orlando, and that's Sky, the Blue Jay livery.
Oh, we're finally getting rid of
They'll probably land over there on 20 left. They'll be here in 6 minutes. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1693. Right now they're currently over Murfreesboro. Actually probably flying right over the house I used to live in there. They always flew right over my house. Now that's great news right there. Did you put the hard drive? Did you hook it up? My son did something wondrous today, or yesterday. He finally talked me into Joe. The dominant carrier here is Southwest by far. Southwest. We are a Southwest hub. I think we're the third busiest Southwest hub in the country. Fifth? I thought we moved up to number 3. All right, well, we're the 5th according to Metro. Doc knows everything. So, oh, nice, good job. Anyway, for you Flight Simulator fans, I play Flight Simulator religiously. It's kind of my relaxation. It's my relaxation meditation thing, and I've been playing it on Xbox, and my son's like, you know, you can switch that over to your computer. And I didn't believe it at first, but tried it, and it works. And the graphics are impeccable. No, Kenneth, there's no weather that we know of. It's just cloudy. So there wasn't any reason for him to go that way, but anyways, maybe they got their numbers wrong. So the busiest Southwest airport would be Midway, I would believe, right? Denver for Southwest? Really? Huh?
42 approaching spot 4 information.
Oh.
Tango right for.
So Denver's the busiest, and then where's Dallas Love Field come in?
Runway 20 center taxi at Tango 4.
In Midway.
Cross runway 13. Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross 13 to runway 20 center, Southwest 3742.
We're going to get our rover reporter Steven on that, see if he can find that out for us with his new haircut.
But the airport authority put out a big thing on Facebook to do the fifth law.
Oh.
We moved up to 7.
We moved up from 7 to 5th. And we got some new Southwest flights. We got one going to Tahoe. That doesn't start till October, I don't think. September. We got Contour going here. Whoop. So they're out of here. All right, Joseph says Denver, Midway, Phoenix, Nashville is the list he's provided. Denver, Phoenix, or Denver, Midway, Phoenix, Nashville. Interesting. As you look, the clouds have come in here at Nashville. It's supposed to be clear this afternoon. It is not. Jessica Stone is joining us. Hello, Jessica.
Fire all I can see via Juliet Hotel to the North Service Road. Ops 16, proceed as requested. As requested, Ops 16, thank you. Envoy 4276, you copy.
All right, our next arrival is Frontier, the Sky, the Blue Jay livery. And they'll be coming in over there on 20 left. They are on final. We also have an American from Charlotte, 737-800. They're turning in on final. They'll be coming in on the right side, left side as well. This plane we're looking at here is going to Los Angeles, California, to LAX. Contour we filmed is going to Waynesville. They'll be there in 54 minutes. Enjoy your flight. We got a non-available plane. They're at 15,000. Wonder who they are. But they're on the same flight path as they're on the Nashville flight path. Because they got New Orleans right behind them. New Orleans is at 18,000. So we got a big non-available plane here, Doc. That looks like it's coming here. It's a non-available. It's losing altitude. And we don't know what it is, so we might have something special flying in here. How about that? Audrey, that's correct. The taxpayers are paying for it, I'm sure. And I'm sure they'll get them with concessions. There, you can buy water for 20 bucks. Stinging 77's joined us in October. I'm going on a 5-day trip to New York with my dad. That's awesome. That'll be enjoyable. I've gone to New York plenty of times. So we got an unidentified flying object coming. Looks like they're coming here. Check that again.
Goodbye, 59, Hotel 3 to 8 Charlie 9.
Right now, that unidentified object is flying over Fairview. They are in our flight path. Right now, they're at 12,000. And it's not telling us what kind of plane it is, nor nothing. So, but it is on our way, coming in here. It's got New Orleans right behind it. Oh, you're going to New York for a con festival. That'll be fun. Sure, that'll be a big one. Huh?
It's Frontier.
The non-available is Frontier? No way. No way.
Frontier.
Singapore, Sierra 7, cross runway 13, Southwest 1669.
So there's what the arrival looks like coming in on 20 left. There's no way it could be Frontier. Brent says he couldn't go to New York because they don't know how to make tea. I'm sure someone there could make sweet tea. There's people from everywhere there. A powerful 6 to 7 magnitude earthquake struck Peru today. That's not good.
Sierra 6, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 6.
So there's the Blue Jay plane. All right, Dutch Line has joined us, says it should be Frontier. That's a game changer. It's not exciting at all.
Ground American 3291, exiting runway 20 left, expecting Charlie 16. American 3291, Nashville ground to exit depart via Hotel Juliet, Tango 6. Hotel Juliet, Tango 6, to the ramp from American 3291. Southwest 1669, just remain by frequency, we're still coordinating up slow time. Southwest 1451, spot 4, rate taxi Tango. Southwest 1669, are you still up?
All right, breaking news. According to Steven, we are the 6th busiest hub for Southwest. The 6th. We've heard 4th, we've heard 6th. I thought 3rd. I was wrong.
Southwest 1669, CMU just said...
All right, who we got coming in here?
No route and can expect a 2-hour airborne delay. Okay, if you'd like us to pull off this side, we'll contact company. Southwest 1669,
Helsinki? Helsinki, Finland.
Sorry about that, we're on time.
So this plane is allegedly from Helsinki. How long's it been in the air?
Singapore, Sierra 7, calling 20 center, drop to 13 south level.
Turnaround skyhawk 62 behind top south, Papa, Singapore, may taxi to destination.
The Global Express.
So this is Global Express. That's a pretty fancy aircraft right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Tango 4, Sierra 5, north on Sierra, short of Sierra 6, south of 1669. Southwest 1451.
Let's see, Cookie says, tell them to pray for my cat. Houston's missing a cat from his grandmother's house he grew up with. In Hazard, Kentucky, the cat is missing, so prayers that the cat is found and healthy.
November 817 Alpha, Foxtrot, Roger. Taxi via Tango.
So if you're the praying type, little prayer for Coke 88's cat be found.
5 for 170. Ground today, Lecture 97. What changes that on throttle? Fletch at 97 Nashville, ground, safe park. We're parked at signature, Lecture 97. Fletch at 97, Roger, taxi signature beat.
That is a pretty jet right there.
Hold short Tango 4.
Bravo, then Kilo, hold short of Tango 4, Lecture 7.
Yeah, the captain's got an accent, so maybe they are from Finland. Looks like we got a Southwest here going into the Waitings place. As the sun has briefly popped back out, luckily I didn't take my umbrella down. So that plane was 9 hours and 13 minutes. I would love to see the inside of that plane.
Southwest you're looking at. Yeah, Charlotte, Philadelphia.
All right. So that plane there is going to Philadelphia, and we got an American coming out to go to Charlotte.
No, the Southwest is going to Charlotte.
Oh, the Southwest is going to Charlotte.
The other Southwest is on hold.
Oh, okay. So the Southwest that's in the waiting place is going to Philadelphia. They make them wait in Philadelphia. Local time here in Nashville is 4:34. As our next arrival on 2, is that one coming here? That can't be coming here, is it? Oh yeah. We got a 737-800 coming in from LAX. That'll be our next arrival here on 20 right. And they are paralleled by Southwest 2556 coming in from Orlando. All right, we've got Dennis Grandinati saying Nashville International Airport ranks as the 5th busiest airport nationwide for Southwest Airlines during peak travel period. How about that? So we've got 3 through 6. One of them's got to be right. Okay, breaking news thanks to our friend Steven with his new haircut. Says that there is quite a storm in Philadelphia as of right now, so they're having to wait to fly in there due to weather. So they've got some troubling weather in Philadelphia.
Ground Southwest 4174 pulling up to spot 4, ready to taxi this year. Southwest 4174 Nashville ground, runway 20 center, taxi at Tango 4.
Local time here in Nashville is 4:36.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13, going to 20 center, Southwest 4174.
As we wait patiently for our 747 to arrive from Seattle, Washington. This should be LAX coming right here.
It's like that.
Focus.
There, but you can't see. Touchdown.
7, cross runway 13.
So they went long. That's our second one to go long today.
20 center, southwest of the plan.
Yeah, it could be. It's pretty hard flying in a thunderstorm, I'd imagine. Dennis says that info is from Southwest's website. So
Delta 10.
I guess they know what they're talking. Now, who knows? Southwest might cook their numbers.
6 Nashville ground, taxi to Park Via Juliet, Tango 6.
So anyway,
Tango 6, southwest 25.
this plane here cannot leave because of bad weather in Philly.
1100 from Charlie 17. American 1100 Nashville ground, taxi via Bravo, right on runway 31, hold short Tango 4. Bravo, right on 31, short of Tango 4, American 11.
Those numbers may also be like for the first part of next year.
Well, he said peak season. So whatever peak season is, when is peak season here? Summertime?
Yeah. And they're supposed to get 2 gates in the satellite.
7'07". Hopefully it's not as hot as it was the last time you were plane spotting at BNA. Welcome back to Music City. Well, I never leave Music City, but thank you. I'm here all the time.
You leave all the time.
I am leaving next week. We're going to the great state of Texas. We're going to be spotting Thursday. I don't know if it's next week or the week after, but we're going to Austin, Texas, which is a great viewing spot of downtown Austin when they fly in that way. That'll be sort of a later in the day spot. And then we're going to Houston that Monday. And we got Columbus, Ohio here going on the Woody Hayes International. And right there going to Columbus. As they go behind the cargo hold.
Down runway 31, Tango 6 to the ramp. Tango 6 to the ramp, American 1100, have a good one.
The whale sound.
Hey, they really went long. See, they're going the right way. You take a right to go to Columbus. I don't know what's happened to Doc.
Your mystery plane is about to
Here comes the mystery plane right here.
Nashville ground, Skyhawk 739, base November, short of Tango 4, ready attached to Tango. Skyhawk 729, Victor November, Nashville ground, runway 20 center at Sierra 6, taxi to Tango 4, Sierra 6. Sierra center at Sierra 6, Tango 4, Sierra 6, Victor November.
This really is the mystery plane? Oh, so it is a mystery plane. Doesn't look like a Frontier to me.
Captain Anchor ground, southwest 56, approaching spot 4 with Tango. Southwest 1515, Nashville ground, runway 20 center. Taxi Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 13.
Southwest from New Orleans.
20 center.
We got Southwest from New Orleans coming in next. And we got somebody just pulled right in front of us playing some music.
1253, Nashville.
That car there.
Bravo, right on Evo, hold short Tango 4. Bravo, Evo, hold short Tango 4.
Actually, we got a helicopter coming in. They're way up there.
318 Golf Lima, Nashville ground, taxi to signature via Hotel Romeo Lima 7, cross runway 13, then Evo. Oh, Romeo Lima 7, cross runway 13, go for Golf Lima. United 695, continue via Lima, Bravo, Tango 2. Lima, Bravo, Tango 2, United.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I never thought it was Frontier. No, they're gonna make it.
They're gonna make it.
They're gonna make it. Yeah, that's impressive. All right, Joseph is under the impression that that is a government plane, which wouldn't be surprising.
Double 2916, Nashville ground, taxi departure via Bravo, right on runway 31, hold short, Tango 4.
Allegiant from Grand Rapids.
Bravo, right on 31, short Tango 4, Southwest 29.
Flight 1253, continue Kilo Tango 4 to Atlantic. Kilo Tango 4 to Atlantic, 4 flight 1253.
Midway, Southwest.
One taking off? Oh, coming? All right, so we got Southwest coming in from Midway. Yeah, Woody Hayes.
Woo, 37 knots. Ooh, that's Southwest? Yeah, geez. That's a Southwest taxi right there, baby. Nope.
Ground level 1669. Southwest 1669, ground. Can we shut down both motors here? Southwest 1669, affirmative.
Just like police cars only supposed to go 10 miles over speed.
Southwest 2916.
This one's coming in hot. Coming in hot. He did not make it, ladies and gentlemen.
Allegiant 543, Roger taxi departure via Juliet, Tango 6.
Juliet, Tango 6, Berkeley, then 543.
All right, we got the Philip Fulmer Express up next, going to Tyson in Knoxville.
Here comes another one. Here comes another plane.
Up to 661 Nashville ground, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo, hold short, Tango 4.
St. Louis.
All right, our next arrival is coming in from St. Louis. But we'll watch the Philip Fulmer Express. See how many people are on this plane.
Southwest 2676 Nashville ground, taxi via Bravo, right on runway 31, hold short.
All right, let's catch St. Louis here.
Bravo, right on 31 and hold short Tango 4, Southwest.
You want to be.
What are y'all laughing at?
King Air 57 Golf Tango, Nashville ground,
I can't hear you.
runway 20 center.
So here's St. Louis.
Tango 4, Garrett, Crescent, runway 20 center,
hot too.
here, just taxi Tango 4, Garrett.
Is he going to make it, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody's clapping. Let's give him a round of applause. He made it. Everybody in that plane, though, is in the next row in front of him by now. Hopefully no one was in the bathroom. That's why they tell you to get seated and put your seat belts on just for that purpose. He wasn't going long.
traffic, hold short, Tango 4.
Chris Cobb has joined us from beautiful Bowling Green, Kentucky, home of the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers.
Southwest 4080 Nashville, Grand Tag to the Bravo, runway 31.
All right, we got a Delta A319 coming in from Detroit. We got a guy here with no awareness issues. He's going to be in our shot, I'm afraid, but that's okay. It's a free country. There he is. He's just sort of hopped in here, pulled right in front of everybody. That's fine. It's it's the United States of America. You can go where you want to go. You can do it. There you go. Get right in front of the picture again. He's on YouTube. There he is. Just drove in here 30 miles per hour, jamming some music. So here's the 319. Flying in here, he'll make it. He's in. Kenneth Cook says he want to hear about the aviation accident yesterday in Pennsylvania. Says Pennsylvania State Police helicopter over the airport. Uh-oh. I did not hear that.
Yeah.
Doc did, of course. They probably called Doc.
Hey, ground Delta 3142. Delta 3142, ground. Yeah, we just pushed off the gate. What runway can we expect? 20 right or 20 center?
20 center.
Runway 2 left for departure. Oh, okay. We just swapped. Got it.
So he just told the Delta to take off on 20 right.
Ready for taxi, spot forward.
Delta 2316, National Grand US.
That would be our first departure over here on the right side, if I heard that correctly.
Delta 2316, Roger, taxi departure via Bravo Tango 2, approximately 13. Bravo Tango 2, approximately 13, Bravo Delta 2316. Right on the
You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live here in Music City, USA. We're glad that you're watching it with us. If you're new here, hop on to say who you are, make some friends. Friends for life. Here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, be sure to like and subscribe. Join the herd if you feel, for pennies a day. We're out here every Monday and Thursday, for the most part, unless it's too hot.
12605, Southwest 1669.
As we await the Atlas Air 747-400 that's coming in from Seattle. Latest time we heard it's going to be here is 6:15. We got American Airlines coming in. That's going to Washington. That's not going to help us. There goes Doc's umbrella. Doc has lost his umbrella. So right now, no arrivals coming in at the moment.
Up to 661, runway 2 left, taxi via Bravo. Left via Bravo, up to
Kenneth Cook says your sarcasm is noted. Ask my wife. She says I'm like that all the time. I don't mean to be.
And holding that spot forward to Southwest 582.
That's us.
Southwest 582, runway 2 left.
Right now the bird situation is fine. No birds.
Bravo, cross runway 13.
Above Bravo, cross runway 13, 2 left, Southwest 582.
As this Southwest here, as we've noted before, is going to Philadelphia, and they're having to sit there to ride the storm out. That's up in Philadelphia at the moment. So here's the one taking off on 20 right. This Delta way down here. I think. No, they just got here. Never mind. Are they turning them around? Really?
direction of course for us well.
Oh.
That's what this guy's taking off on. Too bad.
All right, breaking news. Breaking news. They're doing a turnaround here. They're doing a turnaround. We got one more arrival coming in. Over there, he'll be the last one. You see these planes here, they're going down to, so they're going to be taking off on 2 right, I presume, or 2 left.
That's why they were going high.
They couldn't slow down, Doc. They couldn't slow down.
Ground number 3142, spot 3, uniform.
Got a little small plane coming in here. If he goes long, your theory will be validated.
Nashville around, follow the southwest. There's only 2 left, approximately 1.
So we do hope that the 747 will land
Southwest to 2 left.
on 2 left.
13 Delta 3142.
So right now we are at a holding pattern while everybody rearranges and plays musical chairs here at BNA. So this is going to be our last landing coming in here. 20 right.
Information uniform.
So number 209 Kilo Nashville, ground runway 2 left, tag Kilo, Voltron Bravo.
Runway 2 left kilo, Voltron Bravo, 209 kilo.
This one came from a small airport in Chicago, so they're here. As you can see, these guys are headed out, and they're going to be taking off over here on 2 right, 2 left.
Number 9, Tango, right, Voltron Bravo.
So you're going to get best of both worlds here on this episode of Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Again, we hope the Atlas lands right in front of us, which I've seen it land over here before. Last time it was here, I believe it landed on 2 left. So all the landings now will be on 2 center for the most part.
Baltimore, Charleston.
All right, so we got Baltimore first. That's this first Southwest here. And then in a minute you'll see Charleston and Philadelphia still not moved. Got a Mad Dog coming out. They going home?
Yep.
All right, so we got a Mad Dog headed back to Atlanta. So they're all getting lined up here as they change things around.
Number 209 Kilo,
Continue taxiing Bravo, 209 kilo.
So there's the 717. Which now that you think about it, the wind is hitting us this way. It was hitting us behind us before, so the wind has changed. Look at our trusty windsock here. There it is. As you can see, see, Kenneth Cook says, who's coming from Seattle? That would be the Seahawks. They're playing the Titans this week. So hopefully they will land on 2 left. Here comes our first departure. They're going to Cape Girardeau, home of Rush Limbaugh. come the Irish, or there go the Irish. Looks like Oshkosh out here.
Bellow on the other side from Wilmington. I don't know which one.
The south wind is out. There's a bellow over there. I don't know if we'll catch him in the. We'll get a little bit. There's a bellow coming in from Wilmington, Delaware.
Look at this race. Ah.
Holy cow! We got a lawnmower race out here. Tom Sneva in the lead, followed by Junior Samples. Marcus Miller back as they are, I don't know where they're going. Catch them right here. No, we missed them. They're gone.
November 209, clear 2 right on Hotel 4, going to Charlie 10.
Othello 209, Nashville, ground tag, departure via Juliet Tango 6.
Juliet Tango 6, Othello 209.
So right now we got landings going on 2 right as the southwest is coming in.
November 9 Tango Tango, continue via Kilo to signature.
Continue via Kilo to signature 199 Tango Tango.
Where? They just land?
No.
Oh. I thought I'll be able to get them. Anyway, we just saw Aer Lingus fly by, as they'll be here momentarily.
Flying over Laverne.
Flying over beautiful Laverne.
Ground Southwest 1660 on Hotel, going to gate Delta 1. Southwest 1660.
So if you're just joining us, they've turned the beat around here. I'm getting a drink of water, so we'll just have to miss this one. Where's the 747 now? All right, so the 747 is about to fly over St. Louis, so that's not very far.
Well, actually, it's approaching.
All right, it's approaching St. Louis. All right, the grid says now they're coming over his house. Wave at him.
Left.
Our friend is leaving.
Let's see where it left from.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1975. Taking hotel, we're going to Charlie 26.
All right, this 717 should make a little bit of noise when it takes off.
Departure via Juliet Tango 6. Juliet Tango 6, have a wonderful day, Southwest 1965.
Right now, I got it on 50. Look here.
Ground American 1181.
I got it on
1181. We're inside the zone.
going to sit for Stevens.
American 1181, what time should we be at? Two left, ready to go.
You can set it up here.
All right.
No, we have plans for that.
Northwest Celebrity.
I'll try to get back with you.
Right.
Now it's Philadelphia right there. They're still on hold.
Figure out Brickyard 4481.
Brickyard 4481, Graham.
Yeah, we're probably 20 minutes away from a push. Wondering if we get the ball rolling on in time to LaGuardia.
There comes American over there on 2 right. Way over there on the other side of Donaldson Pike.
5 Nashville taxi to signature via Romeo.
Touchdown.
7. Cross runway 13, send Kilo. Brickyard 4481, standby Ward 994. Roger.
Yeah, if it doesn't show BNA, like the 740 truck, it's not going to show up.
All right, here we go. This is what we're talking about right here.
Ground Hello American 2083, vacating Nashville 4 for Charlie 40,000.
Rocking his wings. It sounds like Aer Lingus is on final now. Next we got Southwest.
4481, you saw.
Yeah, we're here, 4481.
Brickyard 4481, sounds like you're released on that route. You're either 2225, and we can go 545 after.
25 time. We're not going to be able to make that one. We're still bored.
Brickyard 4481, Roger. What time do you expect to be have the runway ready to go?
45, we initially saw a 47 time, so that would be perfect.
Brickyard 4481, Roger.
Ground American 1181.
American 1181, Graham.
Maybe we'd be runway 2 left.
So we got Southwest headed to Detroit. They're next off. And Aer Lingus is on final. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They'll be landing over there on 2 right. We'll get a long distance shot and dedication to those guys.
American 1181, stand by.
We got Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland, 737 MAX 9. They're going to be here in 6 minutes. Right now they're still at 7,000. As Delta just landed on 2 center. You just saw it in your picture. The runways here, the way they're coming in now, makes a goal post. And 2 center would be the base of the goal post. And 2 left and 2 right are the uprights. It's a great analogy. I just came up with it.
Grand taxi to parking via Tango 4, hold short runway 31.
Tango 4, hold short 31, Delta 2612. Grand Southwest 4104, spot 4, taxi to Tango.
So here come the Irish.
Runway 2 left, taxi via Lima Bravo, cross runway 13.
Lima, Bravo, cross 132 left, 2 miles southwest 4104.
Touchdown. So I hope they got some cheesesteaks on this Philly flight since they're just having to sit there for over an hour. Local time here in Nashville is 5:09.
American 1181 Grand.
Sir, computer chair, I assume I'm waiting for your...
So we got Alaska Airlines. They'll be next, probably on 2 Center. And then we have Southwest coming in from Salt Lake City. They're 6 minutes away. That's Southwest Flight 3656. As they're coming over Belle Meade now. So those will be our next 2 arrivals. Huh?
Then you have United from Denver,
And we got United from Denver.
Southwest from Boston. 12 minutes out.
Shamrock 977 at program and take part.
Tango 3.
Shamrock 977, Roger, taxi of Romeo, Lima, hold short, Tango 6.
So the Delta just landed. It's holding short of 3-1 right here. I guess they're waiting for a gate.
6, 12, continue via Tango 4, Lima, Golf 4, cross 3-1.
A lot of the planes
Tango 4, Lima, Golf 4, cross 3-1, Delta 2612. Country 3053, Delta Cargo ready, clear.
Yep.
Country 3053, Nashville Grand, runway 2 left, CBL. Country 3053.
Well, he probably has the engines off.
Ice 7-Eleven fan has joined us. Says, wow, my local airport. There you go. Here every Monday and Thursday.
Here at Hopeway Party.
This is the People's Airport.
Southwest 1669, Roger, we'll start working on the Okay,
All right, we got a Southwest headed out to go to beautiful Jackson, Mississippi. Here they are here. And behind them we got Reagan National.
And that's the last we heard.
That's also Southwest.
We'll continue to plan on that. Southwest.
Those will be our next departures on 2 left.
Spot 4 with ready.
As we take a look over here at Aer Lingus as they're taxiing in.
Currently at 1884, spot 1 taxi.
Southwest 490 at the end, pulling to the Hammerhead. It appears TJ may be in the opposite side. Alright, Hammerhead, South 4 done. Trevor, you're at 4481, sorry to ask again, was that 2250? 2250 for 4481, for Roger, thank you. Here's flight 3560, Nashville ground, runway 2 left, taxi Lima, Bravo, hold short, runway 13.
2 left, Lima, Bravo, short 13, under flight 35.
Pipes and Cigar Smoking Vets has joined us. Says 9 more weeks and we're headed out for BNA. Look at here, ladies ladies and gentlemen.
Baltimore.
Speaking of Baltimore, here goes Prime Air. About that. Portland has landed. That's Alaska. We're going to go back and check on our friends from Dublin.
Southwest 490, new expected departure.
Pipes and cigars, smoking vet. What is your favorite pipe tobacco? Just out of curiosity. I can't believe they're making the Irish wait.
Trying to work on it to get it moved up.
Hey guys, we got somebody that's on the loader that's about to drive in front of us. I'm the second. Where are they?
I saw them. They were moving this way. See the guy? You see one of them with
Oh yeah. All right, whoever's on the loader.
Second. He said he's the second one, the one that went out the flag.
If you're watching, wave at us. If you can hear me, wave.
1376, Roger, stand by. Perfect, thank you, Alaska 1376. Southwest 490, got a new updated time of 2217, so you can text.
There is a little bit of a delay.
Like 2 left.
He's waving, everybody. We got a waver. Yeah! What's that? That's delay. All right. Wants to know if he's here to unload the 747. Ah, Esoterica Tabacchiana Pembroke. All right. Good luck finding that. All right, so the Irish are coming in.
1376, if you could in forward a little bit, lock up here, 5 there. No problem, we are going to forward on Alaska 1376. Ground 1376 with you.
As long as you're not smoking Penzance, that stuff stinks. Tastes great though. You want to scare the family out, smoke some Penzance. All right, you're looking at the Irish going to the international gate there. They'll be welcome there with open arms and some hot chicken. Again, this is your first time watching airplanes trained in cows. We got a Frontier headed to Orlando, right here. And then we got one going to Chicago. It's United. They're next. And look at there. Look at what we got here. So here's the situation. This is pretty cool. Look at this. This plane's coming in from Portland, right? They're coming from Portland. And then this plane over here is going back to Portland. So that's what we call the Oregon turnaround.
Flight 3560, get way to southwest in the Hammerhead straight ahead.
What about it?
Ground 519, we're on hotel park control. American 519, has program back to Park via Juliet Tango 6. Juliet Tango 6, Park, Southwest 3656, get way to American.
you're more cigars. I like either one. Oh, we got smoke! What in the world? It looks like they're doing construction over there. Hopefully that's what it is. Hopefully that's what it is. I said he saw a U.S. Air Force 737 land at BNA and it flew right over my car. That's cool. So we guess that was construction smoke. Anyway, Aer Lingus is stuck. So we got Frontier United and Alaska getting ready to head out of here.
United 1109 Nashville, Grant. Take 8 to get started. Bravo 8. United 1109, Roger, taxi at Tango 4, hold short, runway 31. Taxi via Tango 4, hold short at 31, United 1109. Southwest 488, south runway 13 Bravo.
So I think that Aer Lingus JCB says, have you been to the humidor on the square in the Barrow? Absolutely, I have, yes. Very impressed with the humidor on the square in the Barrow. Got quite a selection there. Just bought me a pipe this past week from Nashville Cigar. Not that I need another one.
Southwest 1669, once you're ready to start taxi, we'll try and work on it. You're ready, taxi to Victor. Southwest 1669, Roger, runway 2 left, taxi the Sierra 6, Tango 4, Kilo, Florida Bravo.
All right, so the 777.
Yes, Sierra 6, Tango 4,
Who was that?
Florida Bravo, Southwest 1669.
That's our guy. That's our plane. Okay. So the 777 from England and the 747 are going to be getting here close to the same time, it appears.
Runway 13, Lima, Golf 4,
Here goes Frontier, wherever they're going.
Change runways, you gotta move.
Since the wind has changed, it's been blowing my umbrella weird directions.
I'll go now.
Rally 327 on your right at Hotel Normal Control.
To move this. Hold on just a second, I'm going to set my headphones down.
Bravo 3, Southwest 3945.
3945. arrival, I don't think, since the Irish.
Alaska 1376, continue Tango 4, Lima, Golf 4, cross runway 31. Tango Lima, Golf 4, clear to cross
Can't do it
runway
on
31. Alaska
I haven't tried it on my map, but I have a laptop.
We have a load of Southwest coming in, including Southwest coming from Panama City, Southwest coming from Sacramento, Southwest coming from Indianapolis, Southwest coming from Cincinnati. And on the center runway, we have Southwest coming in from San Antonio. It's going to get Southwest crazy here for a second, including this one.
Got the Jonesboro Express coming in.
And we got, is it Purdue? Is it the Purdue plate?
I don't know.
We've been getting the Jonesboro Express being the Purdue plate.
No, it's Southern.
It's just a Southern Air, no Purdue.
Tango 4, Tango 5, Kilo.
Here comes some, this is, who was a San Antonio coming in from the 2 center. That's what it looks like. There he is.
Echo 97 +1 proceed as requested +1 increment. Stop here 5 not showing. Except 843 short of 05 on Tango 4. Short of 05 on Tango 4.
All right, Kansas City's next to take off. That's a Southwest. See, that guy, Rittner 99, says he loves watching planes take off and land. That's what we do here. Yes, it is busy as you know what here at BNA. Rich says he would have come by, but his chauffeur wouldn't bring me. You can watch it on TV. Oh, somebody coming in high on the center. Oh, here we go. Here's our boys.
Your boy's still back here.
Oh, our guy's still over there. He's waiting for this person. Okay. Well, here's his friend. Uh-oh. Drifted. As they are moving some stuff around here, I don't know what they're doing. Got a whole training load of stuff here. Doc, is under the impression that they're unloading the 747 that's not here yet. Atlas Air is going to land in 31 minutes. 31 minutes to the 737. Says Aer Lingus was held up because members of the U football team were in the terminal. Get it? Only U I know is University of Miami. All right, we got a plane headed to LaGuardia. Looks like a Delta. It'll be next. And here it is. So they're going to LaGuardia right here.
Southwest 1478, spot 4, taxi back.
Departure's going to DFW. This one here. Beautiful community of Donaldson. All right, is that A220? We got A220 headed to Seattle. Speaking of Seattle, they're bringing the buses in now for the football team. So these buses will be carrying the Seahawks downtown to get wasted. What people do in downtown Nashville.
Southwest 1478, taxi being Bravo, crossing runway 13, going up Learjet on your left.
As business is picking up here at BNA. Cutter Cash Short says, is there a new viewing area? Negative. Not at the moment. Hopefully they'll build one. So there go the buses that are going to pick up the Seahawks. The Super Bowl champion Seahawks, I must add. It is getting crazy here at BNA. Planes everywhere. As they turned the planes around about 35 minutes ago. All right, here goes the A220 to Seattle. Sit back and enjoy this one. got some VIP trucks pulling in. Look at that. That must be to carry all the shoulder pads and helmets and socks, jocks, clocks, tape, the marching band.
No.
Southern Air has landed. As they're back here behind all the trucks. There's all kinds of activity. And our hope is that they will land on 2 left. That's our hope.
Not the first one. Coco. There's Lucas.
Huh?
There's Lucas.
Is that our guy right there? That's our guy. So hopefully this guy isn't watching us right now. And he's concentrating on his job. So we got an old United landing in the center. Give me about 30 minutes, buddy.
Turn Bravo, procured 4481.
Okay. All right, back at it. I'd take care of a little family issue. Sorry about that. Southwest headed to Orlando right there. Lee Ross has joined us, says the Hillsborough Road Group sends best wishes. Is that where you're at right now, D. Ross? Hadn't been there in a while. All right. Again, we got a 747 just crossed into Tennessee. Family issue is I have my son's cat is missing. This is his first cat is missing. The Knight family is very close to their animals, their family members, and there's a cat in Hazard, Kentucky, hopefully catting around. That's my son's cat that has been missing for 2 days, and his grandmother called and told him the cat was missing. Which I don't really like, but that's what happened. Anyway, he's missing his first cat. Hopefully it works out. Gilbert's joined us from beautiful Plainfield, Indiana. Howdy, Albert. Adam, I should say. Sorry, I had to step away for just a second. Now I'm back. Gotta focus. Here we got Southwest. have any idea what runway it's going to land on?
Rally 341, Sierra 5 for Charlie.
It would make sense. That's two left.
Tango 5, turn right on runway 31.
Fort Myers.
All right, that plane we just looked at is going to Fort Myers.
Tango 531, Tango 6, short of lead, altitude 3.1.
All right, let me look at my flight.
Pilots have been here before, they would probably request two.
Yeah, I would think so. All right, we got WestJet coming in, Calgary. And we got another WestJet coming in from, where's that one coming? Plane here's going to LaGuardia in the Republic. Speaking of Indiana, there's Ricky on it right there. Again, we are waiting for the 747 coming in from Seattle. It's an Atlas Air.
22. Boeing used to, they don't do it now. They used to have anybody 747. They had a code for every airline. Right. And 22 was United.
Aaron, I appreciate that. I don't know if you still watched or not. Who is that? Is that British?
Lead at 341 behind the Delta. Continue taking.
No, that's the 747. No, that should be the 747.
Okay.
Elevation 341. 2045, left on, taking 6 together.
All right, we got the 747 in view, and they might be coming in on runway 31. They might be coming in on runway 31. All right, let me get my bearings straight. I lost him in the clouds. He's in the clouds, I think. I lost him. There he is. All right. We'll try to grab this 747 way up here. And it's not wanting to focus.
Yep. To go Atlas airplane line.
Can't get it. Okay, there it is.
I'm listening to Bosch, so I don't know how. Oh, he's going to let on
Charlie 9.
So here come the Seattle Seahawks.
Tango 4, Tango 5, runway 31, Tango 6, West Chef 1439.
Something tells me he's going to do it, but you won't
So what you're looking at is the 747-400. How high is that plane right now?
8100.
8100. We are picking up a plane at 8100 as they're driving towards Smyrna, Laverne. Let me catch up on the comments in a second. I'm focused in on this one. Not every day we get a 747 here, but there it is. At about 8,000 feet.
Congratulations, 552, approaching spot 4, taxi with uniform.
Leader 552, Nashville ground number 2, left 60 feet, Lima, Ultra Bravo.
As we got another Amazon being pushed back, they'll be headed out over here on 2 left. Do their thing as we listen to the Amazon firing up here. Matt from Airlink Flight School, Portland, Maine, checking in. Hello, Matt. Australia. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Getting in from Germany is Marcus Muller. Guten Tag. Yes. So the 747. You think it's coming in on 2 right? You think it's coming in on 2 right? Well, if it does come on 2 right, it'll taxi all the way up here in front of us, which will be good. There's WestJet coming in behind. So we wouldn't pick that camera out. We picked that plane out at 8,000 feet. That's not bad. So we were under the impression that it is going to land over there on the other side. But it's a big enough plane. We'll get a good shot. It was supposed to be here at 3:30. 3:45. Kenneth, I doubt the cat is chipped. The cat is in Hazard, Kentucky. That's where my son's grandmother lives. And that's the first cat he ever had. We've got quite a few animals in our house. And he lives with his mother mainly in Kentucky. They've got animals there. So, a lot of animals. This is the first one that he's under the impression that the cat's lost. And I told him we don't know that yet. The cat might have found a boyfriend. The 747 has made the turn. Right now they're at 3,700 and they're coming into Nolensville. As we got American Airlines coming in from Phoenix and Airbus A321, they'll land on the center, as well as we got the New Mexico 1 livery coming in from Austin, Texas. It is somewhat of a shame that they did turn the airplanes around, because the 747 would have landed right in front of us. All right, the 747 is on final. United you just saw is headed to Newark. It's all final now. Yeah, what about that? Now, most of those Atlas 747 passenger planes are based out of CVG in Cincinnati. I don't know if that one is or if that one's based out there in Seattle. If you do, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. Subscriptions get us more viewers, which means more people to talk, so I don't have to talk as much, which is always good. But the positive is that when the 747 taxis, we hope it taxis. It'll taxi this direction and then come right in front of us over here, we hope. So we'll get a beautiful shot of it as it is right in front of us. Super Bowl winning Seattle Seahawks. Coming in over there on 2 right. People driving down Dawson Pike will be quite shocked when they see this. She's a big old bird. Touchdown. All right, we are under the impression that they will taxi her in front of us. There's New Mexico 1 that just came in on the 2 side. So they're out of here. Let's take a look at New Mexico 1 before Atlas gets back in view. nice, Chris. Maybe the Antonov show up.
Hotel Romeo Lima, hold short of Bravo, giant Lima, forward. Lima calling for American 13. We're in South of 1556, spot 4, taxi with Victor.
How far away is the British?
8 minutes.
All right, the British are 8 minutes away. We got a Velo coming in from Skull and Bones. Here they are.
Where's ours?
Right now the pilot is saying, "Hey, look, there's a 747 at BNA." Holy moly! Join us. Hello, Regina. Here comes the 747. How about this? This should brighten your day up right here. He's a big old bird.
I got 2045, Central Arkansas, I'm already taxi. And are they, if they're the ones that
Now, what we're hoping is that she's going to taxi all the way up here to the left of us. And it's going to be right in front of us.
It'll tag like that, no time.
Okay, we'll turn left here at the end, clean in, and leave my cutting way for
Marcus Buller's been on here and been harassed about, oh, we got a shower. We have got a shower. They're cleaning off the Seahawks. Look at this. They're cleaning off the Seahawks. You dirty bird, you. How about that? Southwest taking off, but we'll keep an eye on this right here. A beautiful 747 Oh, and look, Southern Air. Is that Southern Air out there? Maybe somebody else is getting a shower. They're spraying everybody in here. Everybody's getting a bath.
We've been here before when they just shoot water out of the testing. Either that or they're showing people far? How far?
Tanker at 0724. We're
I have been
short
over
to
there.
Lou. Tanker
I've done
61
that
west, weather from southwest Delaware. I will also contact Grand Western area.
I used to go to Metro. They knew me over there.
Folks, we are exactly at the 4-hour mark. What a show.
Closer to us at about 9386. And cross to left on Lima, then full short runway 3193.
Asphalt is on
Whose radio's on? Is that your radio? Picking it up on the speaker. Or mine.
At Alpha and to taxi to the ramp 93.6.
All right, folks, this 747 is going to come right by your living room, so sit back and relax and enjoy. Champion Seattle Seahawks. Flying first class. see what I mean here in a second. There he is. There he is. So you see the 777, but we need to go back and see this. Hold on just a second. see some football players come out the door.
Tango 4, ready to taxi with Whiskey. 1735, Nashville, activate runway 2 left. Taxi via runway 31 in Bravo. Right, 2 left, yeah, runway 31 in Bravo, American 1735. Reverse 6 Mike Charlie, has to be avoided American Tango 4. You wait the American Tango 4, will be about 6 Mike.
Let's see, Kennecook says, forgive me, name of the channel narrator. I've had multiple strokes. I hope I didn't give you multiple strokes, but my name's John. I'm from Nashville. Huh? No. The limo buses have been here since 3:30, so you're not missing. They're not late. We got the highway patrol over here to the right of us. There goes one of the buses there. Those buses have been here since 3:30, as they are going to try to do a blocking diversion so we can't see the total walk now.
Tango 431 Bravo Southwest.
See, 7 feet 0 says I leave my desk for a while and come back to a 747.
They've expanded that area.
As the British have pulled into their parking spot almost. Patrick Watts wants to know what the tail number is on the 777. I can't see it from here. We'll effort to get that for you. Hold on a second. The tail number on the 777 is G-VIID. Give it! It'll turn right back around and go to Heathrow. What in the world we got going on here? No, Derek, that is the Seattle Seahawks coming in to play the Titans. We don't know what the British is doing. They missed their parking spot. As they are going out of the way, I guess they go up there and take a right. Anyway, we've got activity here. There are the world champion Seattle Seahawks coming out of there right now. Welcome to Nasty Vegas. The world champion Seattle Seahawks. And I regret to say, along with Doc, I don't know who any of their players are. I don't watch as much NFL as I do soccer.
56 squad, relief 25 to 28, continue via Bravo cross number 31. Continue via Bravo cross 31 and 25 to breaker 56
Holding up right off the right, cross runway 21, American 28.
So we got them coming out of both doors now. Yeah, I know, he's lost. He's still not parked. We're talking about the 777. They're sitting over there in no man's land. So we're going to do our best, Doc, to cover most of the team arrivals this season. Here at BNA, get something else to do. Champions if no other country really plays NFL. We have Aussie rules here, AFL brilliant game of footy. That's fair point. That's what the NFL calls themselves. They call themselves world champions. The NBA calls their champions the world champions. The true only real world champions, as far as I'm concerned, is the Spanish national team who won the World Cup. Because soccer, or football as I like to call it, is the world's game, not the National Football League. The National Football League is very proud of themselves, likes to give themselves labels such as world champions. A big fella right there, I bet he plays on the line. Get in there, or that could be the coach. Who knows? But anyway, let's check on our British friends. We've seen that. They are still stuck here waiting to get parked. And the Irish are blocking them. See that? You see the Irish back there are blocking the British.
Starting a war.
Well, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. They're still pouring out of the, that's why they take such a big plane, big team. And the preseason teams are a lot bigger than the normal teams. Because some of those people walking out is going to get cut, regrettably.
Or might be new type.
Or they might become Titans. Maybe they got a room for Diego. Who knows? Diego needs a job. This guy here, look at it. He's practicing his techniques. Easy now. Easy now.
Actually, that's what they do in school.
And the British, well, flight's been long enough.
5031 on with the center and Sierra 5. 5031 up, good, shooting back to Tango 5, runway 13. Tango 5, runway
Yes, Kenneth. That's my name. So, that plane will be leaving and going to Minneapolis. Yes, John. That is my name. John. So we've been out here about 4.5 hours. I don't know where my code people went.
Ground left up 142, 45, spot 4 taxi with 2245 down to ground, D runway 2 left taxi.
So it looks like they about got it unloaded.
Alright, 2 left, Decon Bravo,
Miss Joy, this is from beautiful Ireland. Hello, Ori. Good to see you again. So the Atlas is going to leave here at, my phone is stuck, let's see. The Atlas is going to leave here at 8:05. Regina saw a lot of them, I don't know exactly. They're going to leave here at 8:05 and head over to Minneapolis. Of course, the call sign for any Atlas is Giant. Warren, you've missed this landing of the 747. That's about the most exciting we've had today. That's fine. Call me Stark Vegas. I don't care. But folks, it has come that time. Helicopter, or do I hear a motor? It's come that time as we've got this landed. The British have landed. They're still stuck out there at the taxiway. Our next show will be Monday, weather permitting, unless something else special pops up that we don't know about. You never know. But I do appreciate everybody joining us here today. I need to go back home and eat supper and probably play flight sim. So I hope everybody enjoyed the broadcast today. If you haven't subscribed, we'd like it if you do. If you liked what you saw, hit that like button. I don't know what it means, but people say it's important. And until next time, we'll catch you here live on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Night Air Media, live from Nashville, Tennessee. For Metro Doc, our friend Sean, our friend Stephen, and whoever else showed up, we thank you for watching us here at beautiful BNA, the home in Harry Berryville. Until next time, we'll catch you on down the trail of aviation as the Seattle Seahawks are leaving to go downtown. Thank you for watching, everybody. Be nice.